Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to Skull Pokemon. Sorry, I was a little caught up on a couple of things. Fucking... Just gonna do one fucking surprise trade quickly while I'm just getting set up. Can go there. Go there. Back go there. That is working. That is indeed working. Yes. Oh, alright. So, just to kind of reminisce where we're the sand point we're at. Currently, outside of a handful of things, we have pretty much a golden straight road of what we need to do for base game character Pokedex. Outside of version dependent Pokemon and starters that we need to get from other things, we have pretty much got everything. We are at currently 63 missing out of the base Pokedex. And the vast majority of those are either level ups or from the other version of the game. So what I'll probably do today is we're going to focus on getting those as much as we can done. I might sneak at some of these like Terra raids because I know you can get Pokemon from the alternative version sometimes. I think it's mainly from the like public lobbies because I think these only give the ones that like you can get. Whereas if I go... I cancel the surprise trade? No, it went through. I just don't notice when it popped up. Alright. Too many things going on. Too distracting. Oh. Hope everyone's had a good day so far today, though. Hope you've all been weathering the dumbness that, is, like, this period of the year. Alright. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to play. Draw 2 additional cards. Pot of Greed, what does that do? Dude, I still love that. That was great. I miss those days. What happened to those days? Range off. And then quickly scoot. People explaining what Pot of Greed does. I've seen that exact same thing. I have a feeling I've seen the exact same compilation you're talking about. It's so stupid. Alright, join a random one. See what happens. Sure. It's a 3-star, it doesn't matter what I fucking take. Hopefully it doesn't break this time. What even is this? I didn't even pay attention to what it is. Oh, it's a ride-on? I don't know. I don't care. I don't want it. I'm just doing it because I can. Because we're really far along, and all we have left is Scarlet Pokemon and the starters. We need to get to the starters for this game as well, somehow. This is one of those problematic moments where if I had 2 switches, this wouldn't be a problem, right? Because like then the argument is made that's like, oh well, I just trade with myself, but I can't trade with myself. Well, that's probably, cheated. Maybe. Sparkles. What level is it? That will basically answer whether that was, cheated in. Oh no, it's just straight up, I think, huh. That's pretty cool. Did you look at that? Someone just sent over straight up, I think, a shiny, Rowlet. Alright. This is the full true Gamba energy we're at right now. Just constantly gambling out and seeing if we hit something that someone trade. Like, this is one of those things of if someone trades a fucking starter, then I'm set as well. But it's Scarlet Pokemon I care about. Oh, well, that one I think is also a hacked one, but I also think that yeah, it's a hacked one. But it does give me the Pokédex entry, so that means I don't have to do one thing later. That was one of the Pokemon I had to fight with. Annihilate, because you had to use Rage Fist 20 times. I can't complain about that, I guess. I'll just, again, like I said, if I get Pokemon that are very clearly hacked like that, I just trade it away. Someone else can have it. If they want it, they can get it. Otherwise, they can just whatever. Kind of one of those, like, I don't want to use one. Gonna keep surprise trading though. I hope y'all love the fucking surprise trading mechanic, because you see it really used today. Oh yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying the Skepticism Day, where everything is, everything should be treated how it is normally. but nobody treats it that way. Been real fun. You want to know why I dislike this day most of all? Is because, like, I sit there and I go and research things and check on things anyway. Like, that's just how I think about stuff like that. Today is the worst because, like, I sit there and I go, okay, well, I have to double check it, even though it is probably bullshit. Like, I saw a video today about, like, certain bans for Magic, and I saw some, it's because I knew some had come out, before. So I was like, oh, well, we'll see if it is, something that's, worth a while and looking into. So I look into it, and yeah, it is just a bullshit thing. Again, fucking hacked Pokemon. Oh, yeah, it evolves because of trade. Oh, okay, well, that's, nice. Yeah, I can complain about that. I don't think I've got... The problem is, this is with the DLCs, I don't have a great way of checking on whether I have them or not. I'll trade it away, someone else can potentially have the Rhyperior. Yeah, no, fucking, it's annoying to me for that sort of stuff. Because it's just like, I have a healthy dose of skepticism naturally, and then people just... Feels like people are just wasting my time on days like this, trying to make... And, like, it's normally not even in, like, good taste, is the problem. I think that's probably one of my big issues, is that it's just like, normally I sit there and go like, okay, but like, was this actually funny? No. I'm a cynical bastard for that. I accept that. Right. I accept all criticism towards that to that. I think it's very valid. I genuinely just don't care. That is hacked. That is 100% hacked. We know this is hacked because these are shiny locked. Okay, so that means that the one earlier was hacked as well. That sparkles. Held item Master Ball. Someone else can have it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not taking the Master Ball off it. It's not my problem. I'll stand by that to the end of days. Is if we get one of those, I'll just trade it away and someone else. I'm here to complete Pokédex. Oh, sorry. I am very drowsy today. I had to stay up quite late last night. Morning to you as well, man. How's it going? For God's sakes, can I stop getting hacked Pokemon and get Pokemon I actually want? Couldn't they be trading fucking... If you're gonna hack in Pokemon, hack in the other one fucking ones. Yay, it's a Pikachu. Bye, Pikachu. I don't want you. I don't want to play with you. The game playing you for full. Basically. I mean, we're fucking, like, 60 away from being done. Again, most of those are, like, either level ups or version exclusives that I'm missing. And that's the painful part. That's why we're doing the trading right now. Is to see if we can hit thing. An April Fool. True. But yeah, like, I'm just trying to trade. Trying to get trade-only Pokemon, maybe. Like, trade-only evolutions. Or version exclusives. That's all I want right now. I just want to beat this Pokédex. I feel like this is one of the most, like, legitimate ways I can to try and get some of the ones that I'm missing. Or starters, yeah. Well, I mean, starters are technically trade restricted, if you kind of think about it as well. Because it's either you start the game with the starter, or you don't get them. You get them through trading. But, like, that's only, what, 6 out of the fucking 60? Sure, it's 10% of, missing, but... Oh, for God's sake. I appreciate, though, anytime I see a quick ball, it's most likely an actual legitimate catch. And that's the funny part. Ugh. Yawn. Because, yeah, we have a few that are level up requirements. And stuff. I'm just doing this to see if we can get, like, Pokemon that we don't naturally have. I'm assuming you can get version exclusives from the other version here. Maybe I'm wrong on that fact. Maybe you can only trade within version via the surprise trade. It'd be weird if that was the case. Yo, it's one of these. It's a meta Pokemon. Probably breed fodder. Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna keep mucking around with this for a bit. I'm pretty sure we not only have you, but we've done your evolution line, Froakie. Yeah, we've done your evolution line. Ugh. But you know, Matthew, you excited for the expansion coming out in 2 days? Can't wait to play around with them dragons. I'm excited for the dragons. Even though I'm not going to be able to play with them. Not for a while. I'm also going to probably be turning up, like, super fucking exhausted on Friday. Because, I might be getting a big chunk of some of my moving stuff done during that time. On Friday. Friday's stream might just be, like, 2 hours long. It is just gonna be chatting and, like, talking about what I'm thinking of what I need to do and yada yada yada. Chespin, you're one of the DLC ones, I believe, right? Because you're a starter, but not from this game. I don't know if I've got you on on this checklist, because this checklist is, like, missing so much. Dragon these nuts, knew it was coming. It's really, really annoying that I couldn't find a more comprehensive list for the DLC stuff. Gen 6, X and Y. Okay. I will keep that around, that one, because that one's, like, legitimately quite useful to me. The dragon cards look interesting. I'm real excited. I'm still kind of, like, sitting here wanting to potentially get the precons. Just like all of them, just because they do look really cool. And there's a lot of cool ideas I can see being done with them. But I'm also very realistically considering the fact that I probably need to just stop with Magic for a while, buying new stuff, and just get my PC done. Like, the PC's been delayed several times. Like, there's a very, very valid argument I may have had the PC done by now if I had not been fucking around. And that's something that's, like, frustrating a little bit to me now. This is gonna immediate evolve, right? Yeah. Go with them. We already had one of those come through to us, though. Yeah, like, it's a frustrating kind of situation I find myself in with that, because it's just like, I'd love to obviously get them and play them, because they look really fun. But yeah, I might need to take a step back, especially knowing I have one deck that I do want to make really badly, when Final Fantasy comes out. and I'm gonna have to spend a shitload for that deck. There's also a new Deadpool secret lair that was released today. Is that real or is that an April Fool's? Because if that's real, that'd be kind of cool. Might have a look at it. Yeah, no, it's a little annoying because it's just, yeah, I've realized there are certain cards I want to be getting and playing and all that. Deadpool trading card. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. April Fool's Day. Secret lair. So, Deadpool trading card. Oh god, so it's a straight up new card. That's gonna be a concern. As Deadpool enters, you may exchange his text box with another creature's. It's actually him cutting it too, that's great. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 3 life. 3 mana, sacrifice this creature, each other player draws a card. Draw me like one of your French cards. God damn it, I love the card. Deadly Revoke, if you control a commander, you may cast this without paying a thing. Exile target creature. Vandal Blast, which is, yep. Saw in Half, which is a very good card. And Blasphemous Act, which is a very good card. Fucking him with the goddamn Infinity Gauntlet. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty cool secret lair. Again, I will always stand by this. I have mixed feelings the moment they release a secret lair with a mechanic. I don't know what that Pokemon is. Spent most of April 1st at a funeral, so I couldn't really do much jokes in the spirit of, yeah, it's fair. I mean, like, as I was saying earlier, I just don't tend to like it because I feel like a lot of the jokes that get made for April Fools tend to be in poor taste. Like, if you want a good example of what I would consider a really funny April Fool's thing is, like, look at Pal World. They released a fucking little sub-game that is completely a shitpost. It's a dating sim with the pals. Like, that's not a joke. It's genuinely you can date the pals. I think that's fucking hysterical. I think that's really, really great because that's really creative and interesting. Meanwhile, I saw, like, all sort of stuff. Like on Minecraft every year. Minecraft's one of those ones where I sit on the fence with them because, like, sometimes it also gets on my nerves how much work they're willing to put into a fucking April Fool's joke and not actually produce content. It's a little less the case now, but, like, there was a very solid few years where, like, they would produce a higher quality April Fool's joke than they would for an actual thing. I made a roguelike. Oh god. Like, I stand by, that has always been my issue with the Minecraft ones, personally. Oh, well, that's a cheated in one. Someone else gonna have that Charizard. But yeah, like, that will always be one of my, like, kinda gripes with the situation. Oh, I mean, if you want to know what I think my favorite thing ever that a company has done. So, for Christmas one year, Dota did a gag that was possibly the funniest gag I've ever seen. If you guys don't know about it, do you know about the lump of coal? So there was, one year for Christmas, Dota 2, of course Valve, sent out what was called a toxic lump of coal to a bunch of players. And when they received this, they opened it, and then their account got banned. This was a hugely joke. Yes, I know. I'm not mentioning it, but yeah, we got the grass starter, which is actually really awesome. That is a huge deal. But no, so it would ban them. And the best part was there was like situations where people would open this on stream, get banned, and this was like for smurfing. This was for all of the like it was a legitimate ban that they received. But they did it in such a comical way, and I give a lot of like props for finding a humorous way of doing that. We're not trading the rest of we're not retrading away the cat. We need the cat. The cat is staying. Because we need to get its evolutions done at some point. That's awesome. The game dev made a naughty list for a ban wave. It was just really funny to me. Like, I think that was a cute thing, but like that was an April Fool's thing. But like that's kind of my point. Is I feel like most companies don't know how to make jokes in good taste. Is the short answer. And that's what is kind of the sad part to me. Oh, pardon me. Oh yeah, also Pirate Software is doing his thing at the moment. How's that been going? They got to level 70 with 71%. Apparently was where it finished off. God damn. Don't know what humor is because they're being 100-year-old skeletons with personalities. I don't even think that's fully the case, but I do think that there's a semblance of accuracy to such a sentiment. I think that's kind of the problem. It's like, the problem is companies are so how do you do fellow kids with a lot of the stuff that it just kind of becomes disingenuous. How it feels, at least. Right? I think that's an accurate way of looking at it. I think that will always be the problem with that sort of stuff, is it's just the disingenuous nature of things. But the corporate culture and business mindset do not mix humor well. As you age, the heads of the company. Yeah. Again, like, I think that is 100% an accurate sentiment. And I think that's, like, very realistic and important to kind of keep in mind and acknowledge as well. I'm 100% in agreement with, like... I mean, also, I'm not against the hyperbolic. What is that icon? It's got like a... Oh, is that the stickers? Oh, no, I don't care. Goodbye. Like, I'm not gonna call people out too much on being like hyperbolic, right? Being hyperbolic is natural, especially when being humorous, right? But it is just, yeah, it's the disingenuous nature of a lot of that sort of stuff. It's why I just don't like a lot of that humor. Like, I saw one or two companies ones where it's like, it was so poorly obvious it was a thinly veiled thing that it made me just, like, not care. And scroll past it so damn quickly. Like, there's a lot of VTubers that are also making jokes about, like, oh, well, I've got a date today. And I'm like... all of them... I get it, right? It's a trend, it's the fun thing, all that. It's just like, yeah, but especially when it's like a trend that's so small, so you see several of it on your screen at the same time. It's like, ugh. I'm so tired. Like... I want to stress, the funniest I have a date tweet from a VTuber ever was the Numi one, where it was like a fucking bit, and just everyone roasted the shit out of her, including like the community notes. She got community noted on her tweet, saying it's like, no, she didn't. And like giving context and stuff like that, which is so fucking hysterical. I genuinely sit there and believe that, like, the funniest shit that comes out of stuff like that is the ones that aren't actually, like, to do with April Fools. I think that's the mistake a lot of people have. Right? There's nothing wrong with making a joke and all that sort of stuff as long as it's within, like, good taste. But, like, yeah, no, that one was fucking funny. Like, everyone roasted her. Everyone. She's no man, forever alone. That's not even that far off what it was. That was the fucking best part of that. It was, I literally think the first community note was, no, she doesn't. And I just stand by as well, like, community notes have been some of the funniest shit on Twitter nowadays. Is like, you're trying to tell me that, like, someone not doing an utter shit post from time to time via that is not some of the best shit ever? So funny. But, yeah, no, I just... the community knows while I have a break at work. Yeah, it's... I almost always, like, find a random community note and screenshot it, because I just was, like, laughing too much. And just keep it to the side, so just remind myself in the future how, like, some people are actually funny in the world. Like, I think still to this date, one of the community notes that, like, still, you could show it to me and I will burst out laughing. Just because of how fucking, like, out of pocket it is. Was someone was comparing, net worth values of two people, and it's like, I think it was like Beyonce and Kanye West or some shit, and it's like how Beyonce has enough net worth that she could buy Kanye West or whatever, and the community note is, no, she cannot, because this was abolished in with the slavery and stuff, and I just was like, I'm fucking sorry. You can't just, like, say that and not have... No. Let's see. There were bees starting a hive in my parents' bedroom this morning. Oh, Jesus. You know that one, dude? Yeah, no, that one's funny as hell. Like, that one. I swear I've got it on my computer somewhere. I'm just too lazy to go find it. But it's like, that is a perfect example of, like, that shit being funny. So yeah, no, I stand by April Fool's is just a time I don't tend to enjoy, I feel, as much, because I just get, it's so oversaturated. It's a single day where everyone is just doing the same. It's kind of, okay, this sounds, take this as you will. It's the same reason I don't really like Pride Month a lot. Because, like, Pride Month is just a time where corporate shit, like, tries to look relatable and yada yada yada. And that just makes it so, like, soulless to me. On a community note, say he's maidenless. I have seen one or two that are basically that. I'm not even kidding. And just hate Pride. Yeah, I mean, I'll stand by with this, right? So I'm bi. I've been with both men and women in my time. I have no real preference for that shit. My disdain for a lot of these things stems from the fact that I have never found an organization or a grouping that treated me with any form of respect. Treated me like anything, but I'm straight. One of the best examples of this is while I was doing my previous degree, while I was still with my ex, I went and talked with them and was like, hey, would I be able to kind of like look into the stuff and join? And they like questioned a couple of things, and it's like, oh, well, I'm in a heterosexual relationship at the moment. And they're like, yeah, well, that's not okay then. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that's not okay? And it's like, well, this is for people that aren't hetero. And I'm like, I'm not saying I'm hetero, I'm in a hetero relationship currently. And they're like, yeah, but it will leave a very poor impression and all this stuff. And I'm just like, so you're not actually doing what you preach with the whole, like, inclusivity. And that's basically similar experiences throughout my life. I've never fit into those communities because I'm not as overtly passionate about things. And it just pisses me off. I know about a rainbow crossing, they painted for Pride Month, and they painted back as soon as month for... Yeah, no, it's just... It's either, like, people are so strict about things, and it makes it awful. Not like the rest of us? Yeah. It's disgusting that... Yeah. No, it's absolutely fucking foul. Doesn't Skizzle have an evolution that requires trade? As much as I don't want to use a fucking thing, I will just double check this. Because I think you can naturally catch these. No, this is the one that you evolve into with a trade. There is the other one. What does the other one require? I've already got one of these. That's why I'm like, because they're actually catchable for some reason. Black Augerite. And that's just a Slifer. Okay. That's Cleavor. Which I'm pretty sure is actually in one of the Pokedex entries. In one of the Pokedexes that I have. Yeah, it's Blueberry Academy. So I guess I can actually obtain that somewhere. Alright, anyway. Not even talking about the prayers far removed or normalizing display and fetishes in public now. Yeah, so this is again like why I say I've always struggled. I'm probably always gonna be considered in a category that's like not an ally or anything like that because I just don't care. Because simply put, I'm of the personality that I don't care about your stuff, don't care about my stuff, and we leave it at that. Don't waste each other's time. Right? And I know that again, like that's gonna come off as like, oh well, you don't care about the plights or anything like that. Well, they're not affecting me. And while I feel for you in terms of sympathy, and like or general empathy stuff, I'm also a white male. I have dealt with my own weirdness about that sort of stuff, and also had dealt with none of the stuff that a lot of other people deal with. I'm in a very privileged state for that, I guess. Tolerates people, but fucking hates the... Yeah, like... okay, I think that's kind of, like, what I'm kind of getting with all of this, is I dislike the movements most of the time. I don't dislike the actual people. Like, this is the same with, I guess, like, vegan stuff, as we've talked... This is something that we've talked about before as well, is, like, I don't dislike vegans. I'm living with one. One of my best mates is one. I have nothing against that. I have it against the people that disrupt livelihoods for no actual gain and not actually doing things that improve things. Like, basically activists. Activists that call themselves activists but then, like, block off a fucking road and ruin people's days and not think about, like, actually what that means. Right? I'm all for, like, doing, strikes and stuff like that. Oh, my internet connection apparently suffered just then. What? Just desynced a little bit, I guess. But, like, yeah, it's, because in New Zealand, we're fairly known for being quite outspoken about a lot of that sort of stuff. We had like a massive protest. New Zealand's very, very good for its civil protests. Very, very well known for them. I mean, like, Rainbow Warrior is probably one of the more famous ones, historically. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. I think that's great, but for the most part, the only people that are getting affected by a lot of those ones that are done in what I would consider correctly are the people that are actually directly relevant to the thing, and normally they're in a peaceful-ish way. It's like a bunch of people sitting outside a government and basically going, "You're all twats." Or like a military vessel, in the sense of like the Rainbow Warrior stuff, a military vessel and actually like telling them to fuck off because we don't want you here. Those are sort of things where I will consider that like reasonable and acceptable. I just don't think affecting a normal civilian's day-to-day life negatively for just getting attention to your subject is not enough. But yeah, like the just stop oil, like there's a lot of those sorts of, it's like stop fracking, all that sort of stuff. It's like, okay, what's the alternative? I mean, like, I still think the most disgusting activists that I've seen towards the oil stuff is the ones that, like, throw shit on the, like, on the paintings, right? I think that shit's disgusting. Because, like, you're now just destroying history to get a message along that isn't actually doing anything. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Japan had a really cool recent thing where, like, same-sex marriage is now accepted. I think that's awesome. I stand by, you should be allowed to be with, within, obviously, like, boundings of, acceptability. You should be allowed to be with whoever you want to be. I say this because there's a specific thing that I'll always use as a no, that's not okay. Which is, whatchamacallit? Like age, right? There's obviously the specific aging sort of things and all that. I understand, obviously, every culture's different, so they'll perceive that differently, and that's totally up to you. I have my personal beliefs on that. Yeah. But yeah, no, so what Matthew talked about there, that was a big deal. The Rainbow Warrior incident was really bad in New Zealand, and it was a very big deal. Because basically, how do I shorthand it? It was some French spies were sent, killed some people, we caught them, and then we were about to trial them, and then the French basically said, no, we want to do that. We'll trial them, send them back to our place. They got sent back and then got basically treated like heroes. I think that's the long and short of it, right? Oh, God. I kind of need to keep this, because I need it for the levels. I need to level it up. I don't want to keep it. Because it's hacked. Okay. I'm going to quickly level it up, get it through its levels. What is Blaziken level of? Blaziken occurs at level 36. Cool. It might not be a hack, it is a hack. It's only level 5, but it's like, there's a shop, it's a shiny, it's probably, and it's got a really insanely good item on it. It's probably a hack. It's been fairly consistently that. It does say a picnic, maybe. Either way, I'm probably not going to be keeping it. I'll level it up to 36 and then I'll say goodbye to it. I mean, we had one earlier that was, it had a Master Ball as well on it, and I was just like, yeah, it's a shiny with a Master Ball and a Luxury Ball. That's a hack. But yeah, no, I think one of the best, there's a YouTuber, an Australian comedian YouTuber, that like one time had a, like, he did some humorous things talking about all of that sort of stuff. That was the Rainbow Warrior incident was a nightmare, and I don't want to get too far into it because it's a very dubious point of New Zealand history where a lot of things was going really badly. And I don't think anyone can truly look at that time objectively, just because of how complex of this navigation it was. And it's always really, you have to be really careful discussing topics like that, because there is so much room for emotion to come in. And I mean it with the most, like, love and care, because I wish I could talk on that subject a lot more, because I think there's a lot of interesting topics to be made with it. But I don't think I can talk to it, because, like, I've known people that went through that time, right? And listening to their first-hand accounts makes it very clear certain things. Well, it makes certain things very clear about it. Also, this is the shiny, right? Why is it just like more deeper colors? Is that literally what the shiny is? Dude, I hate shinies like that. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's the deeper red. Yeah, no, it's literally, I'm looking at it right now. The difference is that the yellow is more of a gold, and the red is less vivid and more, dulled. That's not even a joke. Is a Mew under that truck? Sure. I do not believe you, but go for it. The only times I've said something of that ilk is, in response to others. Go for it, since it's April Fool's time, right? Which is even funnier is because we have to celebrate April Fools on April 2nd because the rest of the world needs to catch up. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's the worst part, is like I wake up in the morning and it's all April Fools related content. All like morning, and I'm like, I woke up to the next day, man. Can I just not? He's not synced with my time anymore. Yeah, I'm actually, like... So, real talk moment. If I leave things as is, I am gonna be having to... stream 2 hours later, technically, than I used to. I gotta keep that one, because I gotta evolve it so I can get the thing. Yeah. That was one that I don't think I can track, sadly, because of the fucking bullshit. Look up, April Fools, Minecraft, and Craft Mine. The April Fools, that's fair. I don't know, I've just stopped having fun with it all. Like, it's just not been fun for me for like a decade or two. Well, yeah, about a decade. I've just not been enjoying, thing. It's an Ice Stone evolve? Yeah, well, it's because it's, inverse to the normal Vulpix, right? Because it's normally a Firestone, so it's an Ice Stone now. I know. I'm just not doing it right this moment. Again, we're just tossing stuff away because I want to see if we can get stuff that we don't have. And complete our Pokédex entries just that little bit more. Might do some leveling in a bit just to, like, fucking not be doing goddamn surprise trading all stream long. Ugh. Get the roadkill count up. No, we do not need to get that up. It's fine as it is. It can stay nice and calmly where it is. Dude, my Pokedex entry stuff is just going wild. Oh, good. Oh, well, I'm gonna say that's potentially a hacked one. Especially knowing it's from the same place that I know has sent hacked ones before. Let's see. Guts, Flame... Dude, this is literally a full-blown competitive Pokemon right here. Belly Drum, Fling, Headlong Rush, and Drain Punch. It has Guts as well. Like, Guts, Flame, all of that. Yeah, this is literally just a, like, you want to go do for competitive Pokemon? Here's competitive Pokemon for you. This thing will one-shot someone's name. Oh, someone else can have it. I release them so they're out of circulation. I mean, okay, so you wanna know why I'm not doing it with hacked Pokemon? Because someone else is gonna want to use it. I don't care. You're not gonna get it out of like them truly out of circulation. And people that want to get them out of circulation will get filter them out well enough. I'm doing it purely, especially not with this one, but like some of them are just straight up beneficial to give to people because it completes Pokedex entries, right? Like, if I get a Golem, I'm gonna definitely trade that away, even if it's hacked, because then that way it potentially completes the Pokedex entry. And that's how I view a lot of this, is like, I'm doing this for Pokedex entry. I'm probably not the only one that's doing this for Pokedex entries. If I was being, like, real particular, what I would probably do is I would only trade Pokemon that I believe other people would want for Pokedex entries, right? Sent out their love. That's a shiny. So I think it's hacked. I don't really care. Alright, I'm gonna stop trading for now. My brain's kind of mushifying. Okay, so outside of one Pokemon, I can actually just leave this region. I can come back to it easily. So let's go to the Central Plaza. There's a lot of high level mons around there that I can kill easily. Specifically, Chanseys. And that gets me through my levels. Sproink is evolving! Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna look for... Oh god, it'd be in the newer boxes. You? Yes, you. I'm just gonna throw at anything, because it's just gonna level up quick enough. Because I only need like level 30s normally for levels. Oh, I've not been eating well recently. Ugh. You know what the problem with, one of the problems with moving is you just like kind of just work to fill your stomach because you don't want to store food. So you just like use up the last of your food and then just like are sitting there eating really crappy food for a while. Where I'm at. Not great. Having a lot of 2-minute noodles again is making me feel very ill. Oh yeah. I love it. The pop-ups are still going, by the way. It's like constantly. Might come back later. Oh, good. Catch you later, Matthew. Enjoy doing your stuff. We've got this evolution done now. Box. What's the next one on the list? Meditite. Oh, why am I doing it this way? Just do the search. Yeah, I was gonna be miles off. Oh boy. Oh. Just gotta keep leveling it up. The eternal struggle that is being a Pokemon trainer. Gotta catch them all. I'm just gonna catch them all, man. I just gotta catch them all. Don't worry about it. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Man, I need to go through and see if there's like any good new artifacts that are going to be coming out for the artifact storm deck that I want to do. For Magic. I haven't actually like double checked all of Take's cards. I really should. Oh, evolution? Nice. I do not care. Let's get the cat. Weed cat, let's go. From a level 11 or whatever it was to level like 30. Gotta love it. So much fucking EXP from a Chansey. Especially of that level. And yeah, of course it's going to evolve at least once? It's like 36 for the next one normally, right? Yeah, 36 for the next one. Oh god, it's a furry! No, I still love Fauna's reaction. Oh, Flygon, yeah you are, bitch. Oh god. We're getting there. Getting there. Those are the stones. Let's just walk around. That's 38 that I need for that one. Oh my god. Again. Again. We're gonna do battles like this, by the way, because otherwise it's not gonna have the level up. If you auto battle it, it doesn't level up. So if anyone's wondering why I'm just doing a bunch of normal battles, that is why. Look at the little guy. Let's kill him. Ooh. I think I'm looking for like Chanseys and Flygon specifically. I think they, well, specifically Chanseys. They give like the best EXP. Oh, hey, that should be at least 2 level ups. 2 evolutions. Smash. Right. This is my first time. Call me Nick? Okay. Alright. That's that the thing done. Now you... Today's your birthday? Well, I hope you have a good birthday. Hope you're surrounded by those that you wish to be surrounded by. Have plenty of fun. Baleful Bunker. I have no idea what that is. I'll leave it for now. It doesn't matter anyway. It's not like I'm gonna be using it. Alright, we have 2 slots to trade out from now. So we got you, and we've got you done. Now, where are we at? Not including stone-related ones. You're the next one that we're working on. You're... That's gonna be it. 19. Nice. Going. Height. Alright, there we go. So, do you already know Hyper Drill? No. Do you have it in your moveset? No, so you'll level up and get it. Fancy. Alright, I should probably set up a little bit better. Be the smart thing to do. Alright, God, I feel like I've gotten very far with this, but I'm also very exhausted by doing this goddamn gigs. I could have made this so much easier on myself if I had just, like, done it actively while I was playing. But no, I had to feel like I needed to rush through the game to get to the story stuff. And get to the Pokemon I really want. That was the idea that I thought it had going for me, but no. I need to switch road to be primary and switch away from it constantly. We need to generate, it liking us. $19 is almost halfway to 40. This is when I have a moment of realizing I'm pretty sure I'm closer to 40 than I am closer to 19. But you know, we'll leave that alone. When you're more than halfway to 60, shut fuck up. Shut it. Shut it. Shut. What did I do to you today? Come in here, you shit in my soup. What are you doing? I have 2 Grimers. I have the other Grimer. But we want this Grimer. Oh, well, I ran over a deer. And like most fucking deer, it tried to run in front of me. Cringe for not reading the donation last stream. True. I'm not gonna lie, by the way, I actually do genuinely feel bad about that. Even though you said it was all good, I do genuinely feel bad. And it's just maybe goes to show how my brain works. So I was just like, look at it, I'm like, oh, shit. I stopped streaming like half an hour ago. Yeah, to make sure I sent you a message of at least some kind. Yeah, no, dude, thank you. Thank you, Devil. Thank you. I will endeavor to do better by you in the future by making sure I pay better attention. I forgot to swap around the Pokemon again. Survivals at the front. Grimer wants to learn Toxic. Are you a League of Legends player? Oh, Hyper Drill. That's what we need to know. Yes. And because of the level of stacking, we're good. Just throwing random text. Last dono was set up for a me-side joke. Oh god. To be fair, the best part about that is I'm gonna be streaming that once we get the move and I'm like set up. So have excitement towards that, I guess. I'm gonna have to see how hard it is gonna be to organize that, because obviously I don't want to stream too laggy of the time. It should be fine. Should be fine. I think I did the quality assurance checks before. Still need to actually like do the actual checks though. See how it will be with VTubing. But yeah, it is pure and simply just because I want to make sure I'm not starting a series before I move. That's why we're just doing only Pokemon at the moment, right? I will say, that's the wrong one to look at. Be excited for a lot of the other shit that's gonna be potentially coming once I move. I've set up, so hopefully after like a week, I should be able to start streaming again, and I've got a lot of things that I'm gonna be working on. It will depend on how organized I can make myself. I'm pretty confident we can do a good thing with it. But I'll leave talking to some of that to the Friday stream, because like that's all the Friday stream's gonna be, right? It's just gonna be sitting talking for like an hour or two before I disappear into the ether, never to be seen again. Until I come back. I'll bring flowers for that funeral. Yeah. It'll be a nice quick stream though. Like I said, it'll probably be like an hour or two, because I need to. I'll only be streaming. What? I'll start at 8. My friend's here is gonna probably be leaving at 8:30, so 9ish. Yeah, so I probably get like an hour of streaming out of the timing. and nothing else out of it. So I'll see if I can prep a couple of things in advance to talk about. It'll be pretty direct what we'll talk about. Because it'll be like, no, this is what we're talking about. This is the only things I'm gonna be saying. Kind of a goodbye though. Gotta say goodbye to this place really. Kinda sad, I'm not gonna lie. I've got something that in mind for how I'm gonna do that. Apparently the weather's gonna pack in something fierce though, which I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, apparently Friday here is going to be like almost like actual typhoon looks weather. So that timing. Absolutely great. Also I just realized I still need to do the trade thing this. Electrode for, let's go with yes, yes. This one. We're here for leveling after all. I wonder what people will think about some of the stuff I've got planned. But yeah, like one of the things I'm still kind of like up in the air with is getting the timings. Because like, as we said earlier, right, my daylight savings ends this weekend. So that means I am going to be 2 hours different than the week previous to this. In terms of timings. And I think that's a bit too much. So I might have to start streaming it at least 7. We'll see. I'm not gonna make any hard promises about that though. Depends on like how well I sleep, basically initially, right? I'm gonna be f***ing exhausted after I move. Oh. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Kill the tiny little owls. Fuck it. I'm a cruel monster. Oh, not bag. Oh yeah, weird question, but one that I feel like maybe is relevant to bring up. I'll bring it up properly again in a couple of times. Do we want to do like an event for when my birthday would be? Because like I don't tend to celebrate my birthdays. I don't like bringing much attention to them. But I did do one time. I did a stream, and that was actually the first time we introduced me doing programming on stream. Where I did stream that day for my birthday, partly so I could avoid everyone that was treating me like shit at the time. But maybe we should do something around that time as well. I can see if I can try and do an event. Depends on like if I've got a job at the time as well. Because if I end up having a job, then I'll have to work it around that. I've also got a mate's birthday's like a week or so beforehand, so I'll need to make sure I go and celebrate his. Because I know he doesn't really care for his either. So I don't want to be there for him for it. Give him a place to go that's not with his family and shit, so he can just chill out and play, play a game or something. Play some Magic. Watch some anime. Something like that. God, we're so far along with everything. Is there a better location for Chansey spawns in this region? I wonder. I should probably do a picnic to see where the Riolu's at. Because I think I can kind of get a rough idea where he's at with friendship from there. I don't know where else I can look for friendship ratings. VTuber? Dude, you have no idea how badly I am, like, down for that. Because wasn't there one announced for next year? As part of the thing, if I'm remembering correctly? The direct. Dude, I would do that in a heartbeat. Problem is, like, I don't think there's one on the Switch at the moment. And that leads to complications that I'm not going to go into for legal reasons. I think that was one of the ones that got announced. I felt like it was anyway. Because everyone was making jokes that it's like in the same category as like so many other games where they'll never get like any announcements, and they got an announcement, and everyone was like, what the fuck happened? I mean, by that same argument, those Sims would be really fun. What should we should do a Sims game at some point. That is Switch release in 2021. Don't say anything about it. Okay. I could be wrong. Just feel like that was one of the ones that got announced. Pardon me. Oh, what was one game I saw that got a movie that I got announced for next year that I was excited for? I swore I saw something. Never remember, man. I feel like I get so... I'm so, like things are falling out of my head constantly at the moment. Like, I'm failing to keep track of everything, just because, I guess... I hate to keep fucking bringing it up, hey, but, like, I think moving has fucked with my head more than I thought it would. I think at this point in time, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna have to, like, take the time off that I've set aside for myself, which is at least 3 days, and then I'm just gonna be, like, working hard to check on other stuff. I get you, yeah. It's one of those things that's just really frustrating how much it doesn't actually impact, but it impacts, and it's so weird for them. It's keeping everything in mind, it's making sure that I've got all of my stuff packed. Right, all that sort of stuff. Especially knowing, again, I'm moving fucking cities again, because I love doing that apparently. Admittedly, I'm moving back to somewhere I used to live, but, like, doesn't solve the fact that it is still moving cities. I'm so tired, man. So I got disorganized, I didn't know which way was up. That is definitely something that is like, I know a few people that have done that, where it's like they move and they change jobs at the same time, or they're moving to change jobs or whatever. I can't imagine how much that fucks up your head, right? Like, when I first moved here, I moved during doing a degree, and I moved during its break, so it wasn't so bad for me. Theoretically. And now, currently, I'm technically unemployed. I'm working on my own stuff. I'm self-employed and I'm streaming, which is why I don't have much money. But, like, with that being the case, like, I don't have such a stringent things for some of that, and I guess that's kind of good. Doesn't stop it from being really hard to do all this stuff. One of these days, I'll eventually live, like, completely on my own. God, I would love that. But I also know that that's probably never going to be a wise idea, the way my health is. That's the sad part as well. It's like, I'm eternally going to be in the situation where I'm probably going to need to have, like, people that check up on me. Okay. Another one down! No, not that one. No, it is that one. God damn. There. Get in there. This thing is gonna love me. Okay. It also needs to be day, I believe, when if I want to try and level it. I think that was the other requirement for that one. So many fucking requirements to level up some of these things, man. Okay, I should get you leveling up, yep. Sandconda, done. Now I need B or Begone. Is one of the version exclusives. Okay. The difference is it's a version exclusive for the version I have. Ooh. You're a pedal balls. Oy, oy, oy. You go in and kill it. Repeating this process so many times over, it's so much fun. I love it so much. Great. Damn, Tansey's killing itself there, huh? Look at their face, he's got a thought behind those eyes. And no, I'm not talking about myself. Though, not inaccurate. Cool, that's the first evolution. Shelgon. Shelgon these nuts. Let's have another pick. Spend a little bit of time with the little fella. There we go. And now I remember that I used to make me as a sim, and then I was getting rid of all of the money I had and made it worthless. Why? Why did you hate yourself, man? Why does everyone do shit like that? Dude, I remember, look, don't get me wrong, I'm someone that has made myself in The Sims and made myself, like, basically an omnipotent god-like creature. But also, do you wanna know what I do to myself in The Sims normally? Just like, in general? Even if I am going for that god-like thing? I basically force my sim to work round clock on exact dime margins. And I'm like, I hate that this is basically what I do normally to myself as well. It's like, okay, how much exact sleep do I need to even attain? Yada yada yada, before I can just like leave. Leave the bed, get done with the day, get all the work done. I have to write a book today, I have to go to my job, I have to do a bunch of editing, and I'm like, man, this is a bit too close to home. You digging through the trash. That is kinda good. If we're doing Sims, we have to do some sort of theming. Right? Like, we can agree to that. I don't know if I want to do VTubers, because there's a little bit of weird connotations with that. Because, like, what happens if I make, like, a VTuber house and it's got, like, 1 or 2 people that might not actually like each other in real life as much or would feel inappropriate with things? And knowing how Sims goes, you never know what they're gonna fucking do. So I have to be careful with them. Probably no real people. I have to come up with something for it. What could we do for it? I mean, there's Vocaloids. Vocaloids, it's a bit more funny because they're not real people, and but we can still utilize them for that sort of stuff. But that just kind of feels a little cop-outy. Two VTubers, the biggest drama against each other in the jacuzzi and Sims. It was because, like, okay, here's a short example as well, right? Like, what if I added Sayu and Amelie, and then something happens in the game that's, while it's really funny, it's also kind of inappropriate because they are good friends. Right? Like, that's kind of where my brain goes. That's why I've always struggled with that sort of... In this, it's a little bit funnier because it's like, it's very clearly not them. There's a lot of easier way of making that differential, for even just the viewer, let alone the player sort of thing. There's no, like, room for really misinterpreting things. And it may sound, like, really stupid, but, like, it's because then, okay, here's a safety net, as an example, and this is why, like, again, it doesn't really work. I'm trying to... I could do it with, only from a specific grouping. So, like, only the shoujo members. Yeah, that makes it a bit more sense, but, like, it's still a lot of things. You could do you and the chat members in the sim house. Oh, God. Well, that would be funny, I gotta say. Again, it's... I want to probably avoid real people. It's gonna be probably the ruling I have. I might do, like... I don't know. I have to think about that if I'm gonna do it. I mean, I could just make it fully made-up characters, right? That wouldn't be all that, I think, out of the caliber of what could be done for it. Can make anime characters. Now that's an idea that for some reason my brain didn't think about. Why the fuck did I not think about that earlier? Dude, I could literally just make it a Demon Lord story. An Isekai Demon Lord story. Oh my god, I could make a harem anime. And like a really bad one at that. Like not even like a good one, like just a straight up bad one. Do I have the vampires extension? So technically no. I don't actually, so this is one of those weird ones. I think I own Sims 4. I don't think I own any expansions for it. But I have played with the expansions in the past. I'll let you figure out what that means. And I will leave you to decide on what you think that means. But yeah, no, I'll see what we can do. I'll see what can be done. Look, when an expansion pass is basically equivalent to like 2 or 3 games worth of cost, I immediately start having like this part of my brain that just goes, are you serious? Right? I can't respect a company that does that. Personally. At least they made the base game free with Sims 4. Kinda justifies it a little bit more. But like, having a base game cost like an actual normal game and then have like DLC that adds up to like $200-300 is... I don't know about that one. Adding a hamster to my Sims game would cost 1/3 of the game. Yeah, pretty much, right? Why have I not evolved Raiola yet? Because I've only just started with him. And to do it, you need to have friendship. And I don't have friendship with him. Or happiness, sorry. Oh, no. Is it happiness as in, like, their temperament? Oh, is that what I'm misunderstanding? I thought it was fucking relationship thing. Wait, no, is it actually just temperament that I need to do for it? Like one of these, or no? Nah, can't be that. Do you have a soothe ball? A bell? Nope. Don't think so. Yeah, no, it is what I think it is. Cool. It is a relationship. Let's see. Do I have one? Because if I got one, it would have been from the fucking stupid stuff. I do have one. I'll speed it up a little bit. Cool. I got it, it would have been from the gacha pull stuff. So I wouldn't have, like, locked on to having it. That'd be what it is. But yeah, no, it's not that I now clean it. I've already cleaned it. I know what you're trying to do, but I get it. But like, there's also a point in time where too much. I also need to trade out Wook Trios because we got that evolution. That leaves us with the next one. See where that puts it. And then I can take out the trio. What trio comes out for fucking car. That one. So that needs to be level. Oh, it needs to be level 40. Jeez. Alright. This. Pretty sure you can't just wash it back to back. Doesn't do anything at that point. We're at 2 hearts on it. I think you need to be 3. Ugh. You can't do it over and over again? Okay, well that would probably be a shit do then. But I'm also just... I'm more than content doing it a bit slower because we're so close to the end of it and I am so fucking tired. Like, my eyes genuinely hurt. I don't even think I've been having that poor sleep recently. Yes, I am. Ugh. Because Shalgon also needs to be level 50, I think, for the next evolution. Gonna take a little while. I'll find this chance first. If you couldn't tell, I'm also a very old-fashioned player. This is why I do the swapping still. Don't care about no Zen headbutt, fuck that shit. Alright, picnic. Where are you, little buddy? There you are. No, not you. Nice. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Alright, 3. 3 is, I think, what I needed to hit. If I recall correctly, that's the necessary amount for those evolutions. My chances around? No. So I think it should be fine. I can actually swap them around as well, so it's no longer wasting my time swapping it. I can just immediately level it up. Ow. The fact that, like, my brain is currently still doing this, like, multi-track thing, but, like, some of them are taking my more priority than they should be. I'm currently playing a game of Magic in my head. Don't ask me why. I'm playing it with a really complex deck, which is, I think, taking up way too much brain processing. Maybe that's what's wrong with that. I'm spending too much of my time thinking about the other things that I shouldn't be thinking about. Shouldn't need to think about right now. tired, man. Just too tired. Let's see. Okay, I'll do that. I think I've got a King's Rock somewhere around the place. I'll trade a Pokemon away. There's a King's Rock in it. You never know. Someone can get it. Maybe it somehow comes back in circulation. Because its trades is basically where we're at now. Alright. Also stones, but I'll leave the stones for like as late as possible. The last few stone evolutions, because that's just a fun way to finish it off. A little sad that we're gonna have to just concede that we can only go after like as much of the base Pokedex as we can, because it's just not gonna be enough time to do anything more. Need a chance here to spin there. Oh, I ran over a cat. Never good. Too nervous to eat berries. Oh no. Anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could level it up with candies, but like, I don't actually have that many candies. Prefer to leave the candy leveling to as late as possible if we can. So I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've got a King's Rock or two, right? King's Rock. Yeah, I've got one King's Rock. I need two of them, right? Those, yeah. Here you are, Chansey. Big old EXP bubble. Oh, I didn't even hit the fucking one in the main. That's kind of funny. It's whatever I locked onto, I guess. Angry lion, let's go. Did you know that if you pretend to shake a salt shaker in your mouth, you can actually taste the salt? My god, that takes me back. You have no idea how far back it has been since I heard that fucking shit. Oh my god, that was... Dude, that was like primary school. The fact that I can probably say with confidence the vast majority of my viewer base weren't even alive when I heard that show. For the first time. It's really depressing to think about. Oh no! Oh. That's kind of fucking tragic, actually. Holy shit. Takes me back to the good old days. I wish, like, my tongue could poke out with this model, but sadly enough, like, yeah, nothing. I'm disappointed as well, don't worry. You have no idea how quickly I'd do an ahegao if I could. Goals for the model, eventually, right? Hey, dumbass gun. One joke you realize standing next to their time. Hey! Again, I'm not that old. I still love the story I have of about retirement homes, because like I worked at one for a good while. And I will never forget when like the people there just turned around and said, "Hey, do you want a room here because you seem as cynical and old as the rest of us?" And I just like broke. And it became like an ongoing joke that all of them basically treated me like this old man. When I'm like, I am like quarter of the age of anyone here. At least a third. It was like one 40-year-old there, I guess. But that was about it. Like Pokemon Violet. Nice. It's good. It's a fun game. I enjoy it very much myself. Chansey. EXP bubble. Same thing. Kill it. And get back in there. Alright, hey now. We did have like an over 100-year-old there, which was pretty cool. That really put like things into perspective when you actually talk with someone of that age. I realize how fucking almost insignificant you are in terms of time that you've spent on this planet. I need to do it during the day, that's right. We need to wait till daytime for that thing to evolve. Ow. It's annoying. I just remembered that. Happiness and daytime level up. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. If I get put into a rest home, I'm gonna be playing like Pokemon all day. Or something like that. I cannot wait for the future where rest homes just straight up have like a bunch of gaming consoles set up. We're gonna have like old men playing LAN parties, and it's like, what the fuck's a LAN party, Grandpa's like, shut your damn mouth. Don't. Just don't. Me and the boys playing Warcraft 3 LAN. Let's go. Command and Conquer LAN. There's another box ticked. One more Pokemon down. The gamer lights, the custom PCs. You know what's worse? You say that, right? You know what's gonna happen? Grandkid's gonna come over. Hey, Grandpa, what's a PC? Oh, are those old things that people used to use? I heard about those in history class. Very old games like GTA 5. No, you'll be playing GTA 6 because GTA 7 still hasn't fucking come out at that point. Real talk moment. Or Skyrim, because it's like had 7 different remakes at that point as well. Why make a new game when you can make the same game like in 11 different formats over the space of like... Oh god, how old is Skyrim now, by the way? It's like over 10 years old. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna look it up quickly. Sky... Skyrim was 11th of November 2011. It is 14 years old, or nearly 14 years old. Realize a kid going to high school could now be nearly younger than Skyrim. In case you needed more, like, psychological benefit. That's wild to think about. That's actually wild to think about. Again and again, sometimes adding Fallout colors on top of it. Yeah. Dude, man knows what he wants to make. And he ain't too bad at making them. Well, Skyrim has its issues, but it has its charms because of some of those issues as well. I still, people do not believe me when I say, so I played Skyrim originally on 360, right? So I actually didn't play with cheats. I never knew about the cheats and stuff like that. You know what I did figure out, like, naturally as well? It's because this was back in the era where, like, people could actually still naturally find things out a bit more commonly. I found out about the loop. The alchemy loop with restoration. Where you would, use things to buff up your alchemy, to then buff up your blacksmithing, to then buff up your restoration, to then buff up your alchemy, to then buff up your restoration, buff up your restoration, to buff up your alchemy. It created an infinite cycle, right? I made health potions that made me immortal. I did that shit on console. Because I was absolutely batshit insane, apparently. And if you've ever had to navigate that game in console, you'll also know that it is dog shit. Especially stuff like alchemy. Especially when you've got a fucking 60-second timer to try and craft as much as you damn well can. I still want to play Fallout 4, by the way. Like, Fallout 4 looks genuinely really fun. I'm gonna hold off on doing more leveling for a moment. I'm gonna do some surprise trades until it's daytime. Just so we don't, like, waste more time with the thing. You didn't play I've never played a Fallout game. Yeah. Never played one. Not because of any real reason other than I just never played one. I have watched a playthrough of New Vegas, like, twice. But I've never actually played any of the Fallout games. And I've had people go, it's like, no, you'd love 1 and 2. I probably wouldn't. And 3 also looks a little bit dated now as well. Its own things. I want to play Fallout 4. Really badly. It looks fun. Genuinely. And it's also part of that argument I make, where it's like, a game can be really, really good when someone's not whispering in your ear that it's a really terrible game. And Fallout's probably one of the better examples of that, like Fallout 4. The amount of people I knew that when that game came out and around that time spoke so negatively of it, but like, everyone that I know has actually played it loved the shit out of it. Right? So, like, this is why I dislike the discourse around, the Assassin's Creed game at the moment. Because, like, everyone I'm actually listening to that's playing the game, and, like, just genuinely playing the game, absolutely enjoy it. It's having a great time with it. When you're not too busy comparing it to other games and all of that sort of stuff, and just actually sitting down to play the game, it's actually a good game. Is it the best game ever? Fuck no, but we never expected that. Oh, that's probably another fucking hack Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah. It is something we didn't have, I guess. Completes more of the Poke. Actually, wait, isn't that a big deal? Because wasn't that a... Wait. Isn't that a, one from the other one? I gotta look up its name. Como chameleon. No, I think it's a DLC one. Yeah, picnics, something. It's probably a hacked one. Como. I bet it's not on my list, though. Because, again, the list doesn't have all the shit. Oh, hey, Yaoyuki and Raiders. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a fun one. Hope you have good rest as well. Yeah, no, it's just a normal one and the Kitakami decks. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh. If you're wondering, we are nearly done with the Pokedex now in the game, and that's what we've been like working very hard at today. And I am very tired. Moving and everything has definitely not helped the matters. But yeah, no, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're currently doing just a little bit of surprise trades, because surprise trades could lead to some of the things. Already done with running. I actually am not. I have like one Pokemon off the top of my head that I need to run around in a circle again for. But I'm like leaving that because that's gonna drive me insane if I try and do that right now. But it's gotta get done. It's gotta get done. Gotta get it done today as well. Oh, look, it's the other starter that we didn't have. And it looks like it's a shiny. Would you look at that? It's probably a... There's an argument that it might be hacked, but oh well. I want the Pokedex entries. Hit the Pokedex entries. Alright. We've got 44 out of 400 Pokemon left to be done. We're getting there. Progress is being made. Slightly less red does not sound shiny. Yeah. I mean, it's pink, right? How much Pokemon left? So not even kidding. Of the main game, we have 356 caught and 44 remaining. It's not a joke. That's genuinely the thing I've got here. Unless I've missed some, and then that means I've got even less remaining to catch. We're getting there. We're getting there. For God's sakes, we keep getting ones that I think are hacked. And the problem is that does... I don't know what one. Oh, that's a Paradox Pokemon. Wait a minute. That is a Paradox Pokemon from the other side. Right? That's Fluttermane, yeah. Oh, that might not be weird shiny. I don't know. No, it is a weird shiny. Okay. It just looks... It's supposed to be bluey gray, and it's green. Why is it green? So weird. Right, trade it. They look fluffy. They do look fluffy. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure it's a hacked Pokemon, I'd probably keep it. But I'm gonna get rid of it because it's potentially a hacked Pokemon. Someone else can have it if they want it. I just care about completing the Pokedex entries at this point. We're getting there though. Almost always looks... Yeah, shinies are a hell of a, like, toss-up, right? I think most people will agree a lot of the shinies are just not that good looking. Nor normally that, like, worth it. This one, again, that is... yeah, I'm sure that's it. Again, another... God damn it, why is it all fucking... This is a DLC one, though, I'm pretty sure. Right. Do I have it on my, like, little list that I have? I do. The DLC list is very, very inadequate in comparison. I have no idea to guarantee. Like, the DLC list I have is far from complete, which is the problem. So, though we did hit a Paradox Pokemon, I can't complain about hitting a Paradox Pokemon. That was nice to hit. But yeah. Alright, what do we get this time? Send this away. Someone else can deal with it. Maybe complete their Pokedex entry. Oh, it's a Glade. We already have a Glade, sadly, but... You know, we can send that away. Someone else can get a Glade. I wish you could, like, set a bunch of surprise trades all at once. That would be so fun. Set up a bunch of surprise trades, and then just, like, go in and collect things. Just got a Steam notification that you just now turned on VTuber Studio. Oh my god, wait. I've not been running it the whole time? I love Steam stuff for that sometimes. It's so weird. I don't know why it's so desynced either. It just seems to be really desynced sometimes. It's probably because, like, what happened was my online flickered, and because it flickers, it turns on the thing again. Right? Like, that's the first thing that comes to mind with that. Imagine if you could set up a shop of trades. Like, here's all the Pokemon I'm willing to trade. Imagine if you could do that. Then, like, people could go look through those and see if they could find a Pokemon they want. Oh, that would be so nice. Marketplace-like thing. It'd be horrendous to navigate. Kev sent over Applin. Thanks, bud. I don't need this, though. Have the Applin back, bud. Send it out into the universe. The mysterious ether. JoJo? Oh my god, is it a JoJo reference? Dude, if I get sent something that looks like a stand, I'm immediately keeping it. Not really. Funny joke there, though. Actually, isn't that one of those ones that needs to evolve by getting sent somewhere? Or am I remembering that wrong? It's like Electabuzz evolves. Evolves into Electivire when traded while holding an Electrovisor. So that doesn't do anything for me. It needs to hold the item and it needs to be the evolution of this. I hate fucking trade requiring Pokemon. Give me a Gengar or something that would be nice. Man, these Pokemon getting traded around like constantly. Kind of feel bad. It's a Marie. Oh, I love Mareeps. Sorry, Mareep. I've already done your stuff. I'm sorry, I swear. Dude, these trades, man, it's just constant. You can't actually, like, do anything, because if you're gonna do this, like, the surprise trading, it goes through so often. You kind of just have to sit there and do it. Ew. It's another hack. Yeah, it is. The Gripper Pokemon. That's... Alright. Be gone! Oh, they're starting to slow down a little bit. Maybe I can get some other things done in the meantime. Oh, they're getting probably another hacked one, I think. Because that looks like another one of the hacked places. Yeah, we're getting the same thing again. I don't want this! I don't want your trash. Leave. I'm holding the controller above my head at this point. I don't know why. Let me go grab a specific Pokemon that I need to do a thing with. I think it's in this slot in one of the things What do we get this time? Squirtle. I actually don't think we've done the Squirtle line. So I'll take it. Yeah, we haven't. Cool. That's Blueberry Academy, right? Yeah. New mainline Pokemon just got teased. I am very skeptical of that, just based on the day and timings. I assume there's gonna be one teased with the Switch 2 though. Right? 'Cause isn't that getting teased soon? Pokemon April and Pokemon Falls, yeah. But like in genuine thing, isn't the Switch announcement like the next day or two? I'm pretty sure the thing for that's coming up soon. Oh no, it's end of this month, right? I think it's a valid assumption to say that we probably gonna see a Pokemon game announcement with that. I would be surprised if we wouldn't. I think there's a lot of things that we're probably gonna get thrown into that tease. Switch 2 Directs tomorrow. Yeah. The Switch 2 Direct, I expect they're going to be advertising a couple of games that are going to be like flagships. And I wouldn't be surprised if a Pokemon... No, when... Do we know when Switch 2 is predicted for? I feel like it was projected for like this year almost, wasn't it? Or is it next year? I wouldn't be surprised if it's next year. If it's next year, then a Pokemon game's probably going to get announced alongside it. Which is kind of what they did last time with Arceus. Late 2025. Okay, so we're probably not getting a Pokemon game announced next to it then. Because we're already... I believe we're already getting, Legend ZA is last quarter, right? I think we'll have the new Mario Kart, Metroid, and some ZA content, the Switch 2, maybe some ports from older games. I think ports, definitely. I agree, probably a Mario Kart thing, because we already know there's a new one coming, right? Pretty sure I remember hearing that. ZA content? I don't know. Will they do more ZA content at this point? Because they had it in the last Direct, and I don't know if they will really want to double down and triple down this early on in the advertising cycle. Because, like, the main pre-orders haven't even been opened for it yet, right? Doing them too early just potentially backfires. In my experience, anyway. Oh. Sorry about that. Because, yeah, there was the Metroid one which got teased. I can remember that. That's getting very popular. Because it's been a while since they've done a Metroid one, right? Metroid game. I'm not a huge Metroid fan because I've never played any. I know, again, it's going to potentially put me on a pike from that kind of statement, but... I wonder how long it's going to be till we hear something about, like, another Zelda game. It's probably going to be another, like, year or so before we hear anything, I'd assume. Or maybe late this year. That wouldn't be all that obscene. I do wonder. Either way, I mean, yeah, it's probably, let's see, I'm trying to think. When would the next Pokemon game be announced? It's probably going to be just a little bit before Legends comes out, or just after. Because the last time they had a teaser for Violet and Scarlet Violet, like just after Arceus, if I recall. and then are released actually relatively quickly afterwards. So that'll be a thing to keep in mind. Why is everyone trading these little things around? Alright, I'm gonna probably stop surprise trading in a sec, because, like, I'm just gonna lose my mind if I keep doing it for too long. Which is gonna pretty much lock in the fact that we have to acknowledge we're probably not getting all of the Pokedex done. Which makes me a little sad. We can get everything done that's not trade and not, a different game. Or the alternative game, right? Version exclusives, that's the word I was looking for. Oh. What will be more sad as well is that, like, after today's stream, well, during probably tomorrow, I'm gonna have to pack, since I'm gonna be packing everything up, the Switch is getting packed up. No more Switch until I get to the new place after today. I'll be a little sad. Okay, we'll do one or two more. I kind of want to just keep going until I hit something good, but, like, we've also just had such terrible fucking rolls today that I don't think I will bother. Especially knowing I gotta run around for, like, 5 minutes or something at some point. Set it off to 1. Yay! What an amazing one to get. It's literally one in my inventory right near it as well. It's kind of funny. Alright, so this will probably be the last trade. For now. If I can bring myself to do it for another half hour or whatever later, we'll see. Incredible. We got Tall Boy. No, I don't want to do more trades right now. Alright, you, come out of your ball. We need to run around. So the time now is 11 past, so I will just keep going until, I don't know. It's about like 16 past or something. This is such a stupid level up requirement. And that will not stop being in my head. It's a stupid level up requirement. Like, okay, this is gonna maybe be like the most controversial sort of take I'll take towards this. You know why I dislike this? Is because my brain's sitting like, this would be such a cool thing to have with a Pokemon I like. Right? Because it would naturally occur. But I don't give a shit about this Pokemon. So I don't really care. That's why I say, it would be such a cool thing with maybe a starter to have, and then it actually is more permanently out, and the, like, let's go mode is a little bit more, like, universally usable. But because it isn't, I don't know. It just feels like doing this is literally the best way to approach this problem, and this feels stupid as fuck to just run in a circle for 5 minutes, then level something up, and then it's like, cool, now you're in the box, I will never see you again. Cool idea, poor execution. Maybe. That's how I would probably surmise it. But it's always the thing. I'll always stand by. I give them credit at least that they're attempting to do something unique and different with it. Because, if you don't try something new, you don't know if it's bad. The problem with Pokemon is that regardless of if it's good or bad, they'll often just kind of keep it. Because the fans of the genre, or the fans of the games, tend to be some of the most outspoken, entitled individuals that think a bad thing is a good thing, and they'll complain the moment they don't get to keep their bad thing. Gen 1 is a great example of this. The amount of times Gen 1 gets such preferable treatment with Pokemon. I played Gen 1. Gen 1 is the game that I played growing up, and I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy a lot of the early ones. Still stand by Arceus as one of the best games that they've ever done, and that's because it's the newer, fresher version of it that moves in the direction that I think the game should go. Like, I don't give a shit about Pikachu. I make jokes at Pikachu's expense, if anything. Like, with the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, I can pretty much guarantee you I know which one was more popular as well, which is Eevee, because Eevee's a cooler Pokemon. I think the problem was, in that one, I don't know if you can evolve it, was the problem that a lot of people had. I can't remember. And plus, also, evolving it is a hell of a choice, right? Because, like, it's your starter that you're evolving. You actually have a lot of options. Like, it's a difficult one as well, because I do wish that there was a better way to accommodate having, like, a greater connection to your starter Pokemon. Because, like, everyone kind of wants to have what Ash had with Pikachu, right? That's one of the, like, softer desires of Pokemon. But, like, how can you do that? Without just going, like, cool, we need to make the Pokemon really, really fucking good, so you'd all run the whole time with it. But not, like, so good that it breaks the game. But also, like, design the game so you having that Pokemon is fine. Like, one of the biggest things that gets failed to talk about is how, like, Bulbasaur is actively one of the best Gen 1 starters. because it helps with the gyms that early on that you actually will struggle with. And you're just transitioned into like Pikachu for dealing with Misty and shit. Giving Pokemon special relationship meter that buffs them could be a solution. See, that's such a, like, I agree with the sentiment that there's problems with that. So what I say immediately with that is, like, that's such a band-aid fix. Because, like, it just actively doesn't help you. I do think having the relationship system that's already in, maybe improving upon what's already there would be better. Because we already have it, so the Pokemon you have a chance to like dodge and crit and endure just because of the relationship they have with you. Right? I'm gonna assume this was enough, and we're gonna try and do a level. Yep, that's enough. Cool. That is the second to last one that's like a really obscene requirement that is going to take time. The others should be very easy. Like level up during certain times, level up with happiness, yeah. Yada yada yada. But yeah, like Bulbasaur being your first starter, like, go you, right? I will openly admit I believe I was a Charmander player. And I thought Charmander was amazing until I actually stopped playing Charmander and started playing Bulbasaur and realized, holy shit, what's wrong with me? But that was when I started also, like, moving towards, like, oh, cool, have I got access to the Safari Zone? I do? Cool, Dratini, welcome to my new team. Maybe another Dratini. Stuff like that. Which I still think is one of the worst things about the game. But yeah, like, it's, I mean, this is why I stand by my, I've talked about it before, like, I'll die on the hill that Gen 2 starter, the best one is Cyndaquil. Both from a competitive standpoint, but also from, like, a personal standpoint. I think Cyndaquil is one of the cutest Pokemon, one of the cutest starters to have ever existed. And one of the coolest looking final evolutions of all the starters. And it would take a lot to convince me otherwise. Alright, now I need Sandagate. Sandagate. Should we do like a, what is the best starters of all time? Tier list thing? You know what's best if I try and do that? I'm gonna look at them and go, I have no fucking idea about this Pokemon. For like, at least 2 generations. Which is gonna like piss so many people off, and I kinda like the idea of that. Like, the amount of people that are gonna hate me saying Charmander is one of the worst starters of all time. It's gonna fucking be amazing. And it's more made the case because so many people think it's the best. I will stand by that. How to make me like something even more is to have too many people overly like it and be overly passionate about it, even though I don't like it, and tell me how I'm wrong. In a non-constructive, non-interesting way. I'm like, yeah, you're really gonna not get far with me on that. Nice! We're getting there. Ooh, pretty. Petal Blizzard. Interesting. Cool name. Alright. Just want to double check something. Yeah, okay. We're actually almost done. Again, I will keep iterating this at the end of days before someone tries to correct me on something. This is discluding Pokemon that require trading and version exclusives because I just can't do those. Is what it is. I can only Pokedex entry for things I can actually get. It's almost level 50. Whoops. No, I don't give a shit. Here we go. That's a big one. Level 50 obtained on Shelgon, which means we have this boy. Okay, this is gonna be one of the more, like, annoying ones to do, so I might as well do this now. Search species. B. Bishop. Search. Because this gives us a chance to have some slightly different scenery. Do I have what I need for this? Do not. Where do I get the leader's crest? Northern Province, okay. So you don't have it, so I'm just going to put you in a box then. And then we're going to go... So I am actually going to have to catch a Pokemon. Kind of excited to do that. So it's in here or in here. I found more in this area, I feel. In general. Northern Province area too. Feels more consistent to see them. So I need to look for a bishop in the middle of a group of the babies. That's what I need. So we're looking for a bishop surrounded by the younger Pokemon of it. So not like this. We're looking for... Let's see. See you next stream to watch how they load the coffin. Fair enough. I'll catch you later, Devil. Have a good one. I mean, we're nearly there, so I'm fucking tired. So tired. No idea how much I kind of want this just to be over. At this point. I feel bad, because I really enjoy this. But I'm also, like, saying it out of a kindness. That once this is done, I'll feel like I've achieved something at least. like something extra of this game to kind of justify the extra time spent for it. And it'll be a nice little send-off as well. Good all. It's so close to being done. Need to find this one dude with a fucking item on him. No, that's the wrong one. Should also put this here. Come on. There. Okay. There's a very good shout he will have one. Cool, crit. Nice. Oh, cool. We got you evolving. Shit, I was not expecting that right now. Okay, so, yes, it has the thing. Leader's Crest. We're almost, oh my god, we're so fucking far along with this. If R. Now I need to fight these with that dude. Why do you have to have steel? That's like the worst. Now, I'll double check his moves after this, see what I can do. Night Slash is probably going to be how I have to do this. Oh god. It's going to take a long time. I need to at least give it a steal move to justify the fact that it's gonna have a steal thing. They're about the same level. That's the other problem. So any stat changes, like from it using the defense buff, makes it like such a more painful time. And crit hits. They just got a crit hit there. Makes it much rougher. Okay, that's one down. Check summary. You've got to have a steal move. Metal sound. Metal claw. That's much better. Over slash. Remember moves. This will do. Oh, shit. No, don't fight me. Not right now. There's one. Hey, please, let this be a nice, easy number 2. Me every time I wake up in the morning. Middle claw. That's kind of rough. Alright, I'm gonna just find defense. And heal up again. Because like all of these fights are gonna be a slog, but I only need to do 3 of them. That's the thing. Of course it crits. Of course it crits. I can't crit. No, why would I need a crit? That words. Ah. just the crit that I needed. Then one more. I probably should just do it. One more. There we go. Ow. I'm gonna just treat this like the slog that it's gonna be, fully. I just need to kill with this dude. That's all I need to do. If it has to be the slowest fucking process, it will be. But I need to guarantee it. Ironically enough, terrestrializing does weaken a little bit, because it means I do lose, I think, 1 resistance. Which is why the other slash does so much damage. The Night Slash. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. Kinda tempted to use attack X almost at this point. Too late. Just go. Keep going. I'll heal after this one. Yeah, it'll basically be cementing the victory from that. Just time. It's just gonna take time. Fine. It's done, it's done. From this point onwards, it's just a couple more levels and stones to complete what we can. Oh, I'm so fucking nearly done. There we go, crit to finish it off. Perfect. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Ice Fin Pokemon. Let's see. I have KO'd things, so I'm assuming if I level it up now... Oh, it just needs a tick. Did I misunderstand something? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, it's even worse. I have to do it with ones that specifically have the crest as well? Oh, Potero. I'm just gonna double check if I have a fucking... I'm gonna expedite the process with that. So we need to look for ones that are in groups, specifically. We don't care about any others. So this one should have one. And this should speed things up a fair bit more. Just gonna keep driving around, see what we can find. There's another one. Bishop surrounded by its kids. Kill the parent. God, I hate this area as well, because it's one of those, like, just, it's laggy. I don't know why. I guess it's where they render the bamboo, maybe. Driven insane by this. Get in there. Get in there. Look, it's a Vaporeon. That's what I thought. Within your fucking place, scrub. I'll drink you under the table, scrub. I'm now quoting League of Legends champions. Fucking save me. I still can't wait for the day that they actually do a Gragas overhaul rework and realize what would make him way better is just like making him not just a fat drunk guy, but a drunk guy that just happens to be fucking big and chunky and warm. Party man. That's what he needs to be. Like what they did with Braum. Braum's a perfect example of how to do a big thing. God, just go. It's not quite his accent. No, I apologize. Doing my best. While I drive myself up the wall, looking for a thing. Just looking for a family of samurai to kill their parents. Is that how the Naruto's work? I'm pretty sure that's how Naruto works. Actually, isn't that literally one of the plots of one of the characters from it? It's like his whole village guild. Don't ask me which one. I don't know. I'm going to assume he's the edgy one, and I know that that really doesn't narrow it down. Uchiha? Uchiharu? Uchiha? Oh, that I feel. I'm doing my best here. For something that I've literally only ever watched a single movie of, I feel like I'm doing a pretty decent job trying to even remember the fact that, like, the main character wears an orange jumpsuit. And he wants to become the Hokage. Which is like a ninja thing. Because they're all ninja. And their hand sign magic. I actually don't. Is it Jits? No. I don't know what the fucking ninja arts are called. I was about to say Jujitsu, but I'm like, is that Jujutsu Kaisen just melting my brain a little bit there? Man, I really loved in they jujitsu'd on his Kaisen and activated their Bankai. I just ran over something, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, when Gojo activated his Bankai in Naruto, that was a really cool scene. I swear I watch anime, okay? Don't watch that kind of anime often. Long series is what I mean by that. Don't watch long series very often. I like to binge, and the longer the series, the harder it is for me to binge. I actually watched an entire show last night. It was like an isekai where this businessman got summoned. I don't even know what I hit. Got summoned to an alternative world, like the isekai world, and by the demon lord, and the demon lord's like, I want to hire you. And it's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, I've been watching you like through the fucking thing for a long time. I want you to be one of my like demon generals. It's like, I'm a human. It's like, so. It's really fun. It actually goes through some really interesting points that I think are absolutely valuable to kind of expose and bring up. It talked about a lot of like inherent racism stuff and cultural differences. Talked about a lot of cool economics things. It's actually a really well to put together like gaggy sort of series. I enjoyed it. It was from the last season of anime. I can't remember the name of it, but it's probably just literally like I got summoned into an isekai by the demon lord or some shit. Something along those sort of lines. It was good. It was good. Very fun. Very enjoyable. And if you're wondering, I watched it because I had to stay up for something else. I had to stay up till 11, I think I mentioned this before. So that's why I watched it. I didn't stay up because I watched it, I stayed up. I watched it because I was staying up. Which is why it sucked. I technically went to bed earlier than I was supposed to, and got the last of my work done, like, on my phone while I was falling asleep. Also, could you stop being so laggy and spawning right in front of me? Ah! I'll never be. That'll be the one thing I will not miss about this game. It's how laggy it can be, and how like the fucking Pokemon can spawn in right underneath you. Like that. You gotta be fucking with me. They spawned in as I drove over that location. Noise. Where did a noise just hit? Don't want the beers. Fuck off with your beers. Want the samurai. Bring me the samurai. Samurai Jack. Long ago, in a distant land, Aku. I'm doing well. Thanks, bro. Why? I'm doing well, and thanks for asking. Dude, I recently rewatched like a couple of moments from that series. Specifically the moment where like Aku goes to fucking impale Jack with the sword, and it just bounces off him. Finally, samurai. It was great. It was very, very funny. This should be the last one. Please. Please let this be done. No. Do I need to level him up? Yes! Bishop is evolving. Samurai man! Let's go! I don't care. You have no idea how much you are going into a fucking pit, my good sir. I'm just double checking something. Okay. And now, going back to where we were before. Central Plaza. Dun, 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 dun. All right, back to leveling. Let's go. Again, just don't look at his name. Don't give them advertising. Fuck you. I just want this done. Surprise trades, everybody. Just gonna kill everything on sight at this point. Oh. We're so close. We're so close. You don't understand. Jancy, give me your EXP! Oh my god. I'm like going through these cycles of being awake enough to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'll show in a second what I mean by we're so close. In fact, it'll be real obvious when something happens. Be excited. Be excited with me. Oh, there's one. Nice. Alright. I'm looking up stuff off to the side, don't mind me. Getting there, we're getting there. All right. I do have one other thing I want to go. Which requires me to go. Okay. Okay, let's explore around here for a moment or two. God, we're so far along. Come on. Just, no. Ooh, that's a bit of lag. They're looking for a Terra Pokemon in this area. One there. That might be it. That is not it. Wish I knew where exactly it is. I just know it's in area East Province Area 3. think I've checked over here very often. Maybe it's over this way. Didn't invert controls really awkwardly on camera rotation. That'd be really nice game. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking for it now. I don't think. I'll check it a little bit more, but then otherwise I'm gonna go like up a better mapping thing instead of just it's in this area. That ain't helping. Alright, cool. Let's see if there's an image. Okay, maybe this will get me there. Okay, I'm looking for this. All right now. I'm looking for. Pull up the map. 17 should be right here. Which is where I was a second ago, but maybe it's in, like, just in the cave. Or something. Why I would have missed it. I swear this is all gonna be worth it. I swear. Okay, I wasn't the only one that just saw something and then it disappeared. That was confusing. This should be it. Oh, fuck. Alright. There we go. There's Espion. Despawned and then respawned. It's fine. Alright, I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Yeah, okay. Get in the ball, Espion. Get in the ball. Again there. Espion, the sun Pokemon. Okay, progress is being made. Progress is being made. Come on, guys. Be excited. Be excited for me, please. We're almost done. You're tired, maybe you need a rest? Fucking same. Sameness. Joy. That's not Nurse Joy, but you know. Alright. Guess what I'm looking for? Hey, Leafeon. Oh my god. Okay. Just get in the ball. Get in the damn ball. Ah! It's Leafy on court. That's... You evolved. I do love the fact that it's firing its children at the enemy. There's something humorous about that. Okay. Nah, forget that. Don't matter. Okay. Gotta go here. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yes, I am tired. Let me rest. Boxes. go there. You go there. You there. Let this load for a moment though. Show me the story. This seems to line up with what it's saying. Can't be it then. No. What are you offering? No. Nice. Oh no, I'm completely blanking on the location. No, wait, it is... We saw this name earlier, here. Fountain, we're looking for a fountain. I didn't realize it was a town I was looking for. Oh god. Right. Lord have mercy. Fountain. Fountain. What? Woman standing next to it. Fancy a trade. Needs more Synesty. Okay. Synesties are over here. In fairly good abundance. I don't know how many Synesty chips I have. Go forth, Gura! Murder! I'm sorry, hello? Do you mind? I only needed 10. I'm pretty sure I now have more than that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Obtained a malicious armor. Alright. Are we ready? We're just about being There's one other thing I've got to do after I do what I'm about to do. We'll get there. So I need to look for... a sun kern. A Strevius. A Chadit. A Magneton. Go to bag. Malicious armor. Use. Here. Cerulege. Obtained. I really don't care. Sunstone. Use. I think it's pretty obvious where I'm going with a lot of this right now. Oh, God. Duskstone. Use. Thunderstone. Use. Oh my God. One of the Pokemon I've actually never played with is Magnezone's later in the things. Then. I wish I could just like auto place it. So I don't have to spend the time going and searching for slots. Just fill it out. Sadly enough, we are not quite done yet. God. Egg. Firestone. Use. Then the most painful meme of this entire fucking background crap. We've heard all the way through this fucking playthrough. How much more do I need of what we need? Oh, lordy. Yeah, Pokedex entries, I know. We did just speedrun a bunch. Thing is, we ain't quite done yet. Ooh. Much as Gura has always done us all the way through this playthrough, 2 different iterations we've had of it. Gotta be the one to deliver that final blow. Now I'm assuming all I should need to do is the condition is met. We have 999 coins, or more there. That we have now completed all of the main main Pokedex, excluding Pokemon that require trade and Pokemon that are version exclusive to the other version. with that being the case, we done it. If I go look at the Pokedex entries. That fucking timing, you've gotta be shitting me. The game crashes then. Oh, that says so much about this playthrough. I have my chart here if I need it, but God damn it. Don't tell me I have to do that last little bit again. Did we get the evolution? Did we get the evolution? We didn't get the evolution yet. Yeah, we'll just do that again very quickly. That is so fucking tilting of the end and all that. Ugh. What a meme. What a meme. Alright, let's do this quickly again. We know what we've done. But with that, we've basically concluded all of the stuff I'm going to be doing in Pokemon's Violet for now. I do not expect us to be revisiting this game in the very near future. Unless I decide otherwise, obviously. I might choose that, you know what, when I come back I need something to stream and I don't want to think. So I might choose to do this. But there we go. Just repeat this process really, really quickly, so we just get the fuck out of here. Oh, also, can I just say this Pokemon was fucking stupid? Alright. Put this in the box. Put everyone back in. That is our main team for the game. Regardless of how long they had been around for, or anything like it. Just gonna do this in case that shit happens again. God damn, press the button that I told you to press. There we go. So, in here we have 40 left remaining. There is still more that we can do, obviously. Go catch. I'm not disputing this in the slightest. Right? We've all got all of that to do. I get that. Same with here. Got a bunch to do here. But, as of this current moment, in the main Pokedex, we're missing 23 things. Of those 23 things are Gengar, let's say Gengar. Actually, no, why am I doing it this way? Filter by only false. Gengar, Drifloon, Drifblim, Armorage, I mean, so it's Gengar and Slowking and version exclusives. That is it. And Slowking is a trade required with an item. That is it. So, as proof of this, let's go through. Oh yeah, we technically don't have the Sunflora done anymore, because we just did that a second ago. Same with probably Arcanine. But yes, Gengar isn't done. All of these are done. Miss Baggets we did as well. Again, it's those ones just got missed. 2 version exclusives here. I'll go through and do it all later. This is a Cerulege, got missed, but Armorage is the other one. I'll fix it all in a second. Magnezone, Arcanine, we saw that. 2 version exclusives here. All of these are done. Version exclusive. Version exclusives. The one that I mentioned, this requires a trade with an item. 2 version exclusives here. Two version exclusives again here, and yet again here. All the way to this, technically is the only one of that version exclusives we've broken that rule for. And then one last version exclusive, and we have got all but these last few left. I don't know what to say. Most people won't consider this as big of an accomplishment as maybe I might to myself. It has been a very, very long time since I've taken a Pokemon game kind of on that serious side and done this. And went through and try-harded the end part of it to get actually everything. But I'm glad we did. This was an amazing playthrough. I was very, very happy with it. I'll give my final thoughts and then we'll call off for today. I know not really anyone's here at the moment. Everyone's had to disappear and go to bed and all that shit. We've all gotten very tired. Also, I do like the humor that 4 of my characters have leftovers on them because fucking that item was definitely a good item to just give people. This game has been a phenomenal experience for me. If I was to look at it objectively, it is not a great Pokemon game in a lot of ways. It takes backwards from what we learnt from Legends Arceus, was a great experience. Again, these are personal opinions, but I really found a lot of fun with this. It was really great to have a series like this, especially at the end of me living where I am currently and kind of the next chapter of my life about to happen. It was a good chance to have fun, do voices, add a little bit of flair and character to everything. We got to really add our own charm to this, and that experience mattered a lot to me. I genuinely was super excited for this week and to do these things, and the fact that now this is kind of over, it hasn't quite hit me yet. I'm going to finish today's stream. I'm going to have to have a shower and call the pharmacy and stuff like that for some stuff. And probably by the time I go in to go play some Magic with some friends, I'm going to get hit by it, and it's almost going to put me in a bit of a somber state. So what I'll say is, I don't think there's anything else I can really say. This game was a really big, awesome thing to me. I really enjoyed it, even through all of the complaints I made. And I mean this very seriously. I'll complain to the end of days, but I will love something nonetheless. So let's say the last things that I feel like we need to really have said. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. I hope to see you again next time. Till then, bye.